I see the screen, but it's white.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and fire that. Oh, actually, there we go.
Like it still says that it's called Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, but we know it's not.
Yep, let me just go ahead and start getting up. Oh, here we go. If you're playing with an official N64 controller, please hold it like this. I don't have an official N64 controller.
Oh, uh, Dream is kind of freaking out a bit.
Like, I didn't do this before when you used projects.
Uh,
Yeah, it's working fine on Twitch, but on Discord, it's just like showing on and off, on and off on our
Yes,
side.
like free.
oh, did I accidentally? Hang
It's
on.
Yeah,
flickering on
I
Discord.
noticed that
Hang on.
the text wasn't. Yeah, they you switched to French.
Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that
Oh, is that?
again. I accidentally hit the damn thing where it switched to French.
Let's say this. No, they didn't.
What the heck is going on? It didn't used to do this.
Maybe it's only on the title. Maybe if we fire it up the actual.
Because it's showing like our names are freaking out too. Like it's going up and down.
Uh,
Yeah, it's still freaking out.
God fucking damn it! More options. Try putting it this way. Let me try putting it that way.
Oh,
All I
Oh,
see is black screen.
alright, give me a sec.
let me see. Oops.
I know you tested this before; it was working fine.
No,
I
they
literally,
didn't.
because it might be a problem with the emulator. Because if it is, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't have any other
It's running
N64.
fine on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean I know it's running fine on Twitch, but I mean like,
I was
I
just
mean,
checking if it was happening on both ends.
it doesn't look like it because I'm just testing it to see if it's a Discord thing. But if you look at my I just did it. I just fired this up to check to see if it's on fans and it was a Discord thing, but it seems to be working for me when I'm doing it.
hmm,
But oh, that's Banjo. I thought you were trying the ace.
No, I don't have it. I was just testing mine.
all right. But like I said, it could just be the fact that Discord just does not like Project 64. If it
No, then
is,
I was
It was
running.
working for.
yeah.
It was working for me because I just fired it up. I was checking to make sure it wasn't a Discord, but there was a Discord thing or an issue on Benzene because as I fired it up, Project 64 just a second ago to test it to see if there were any issues on my side. It wasn't having a problem.
All right.
Yeah, the emulation paused, but it ended
Yeah, I
in
know. I'm
response.
just Alright.
Because it's fine on this. Oh, it's working now.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
I can see.
it's fine now.
Good.
Oh, that's. You'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. I'm trying to do the Link cartoon voice, kind of. I'm not probably gonna do it good. So why am I shaking? I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you over there!
What is it, attorney? Trial hasn't started yet.
But it will be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so... I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now.
Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well.
What? What's up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this?
Not to worry, she'll definitely be here before the trial.
Great, that would be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. Well, there's nothing I can do but wait.
Sometime later.
Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her?
See, there she is. No need to get all worked up.
Oh, there's something wrong. Did I hear shouting?
So much for looking professional. No, don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malin. Is it Malin? Malin?
Oh, he's doing Malin.
Malin. Okay. This is Malin. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town, all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father.
Everything's fine. Why you look so worried?
Well,
How's the investigation go? Find anything?
yes, the investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway?
Well, it was mostly just threat. He can't explain in detail what will happen to me if I'm found guilty.
Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk.
Believe me, right? I didn't do it. I never.
Of course we believe you.
Of course I believe you. Although I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got? What's that you've got there?
Oh, this is just a pig to drive a father I carry around. I just can't believe he's gone.
Wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients.
I picked the
Would it help
judge
if I
this
say,
time around.
"Excuse me, princess"? Hey, you know that pictograph could be really useful for the trial.
Oh, how so?
Oh, well, you look so happy together. I could present it to show that you two had a great relationship.
You really think so? Oh, well, here you go, then. Alan's pictograph added to the court record.
At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we should just be But wait, we shouldn't be just idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story.
I understand. Unfortunately, there really isn't much to...
Trial is starting. Defendant, attorney, please enter the courtroom at once.
Uh-oh, shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright, everything will be fine. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside.
Wonder who the prosecutor is.
You'll see.
My name is
Okay.
That's right. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases, and lost some too, but this one's personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malin's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this.
He looks familiar.
Court is now in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Ranch.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking, pinning me against some pathetic kid?
The kid would do...
Still your tongue! You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, you vile woman! Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed! Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin?
No. This court is no place to be exchanging insults. David for the playground. The prosecution seems ready as well. Let's hear their opening statement.
The opening statement will also be the closing one. The girl did it! It's obvious! She killed her own father in cold blood? Well, so she can have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you greedy little rat?
Objection! Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this.
So I think the objection thing was supposed to come up like in full, but for whatever reason, I only got like a black thing. Like I said, it might be the emulator, the plugin, or something like that. I don't know.
Is it supposed to be objection or hiya?
Like objection, yeah.
Okay.
She committed murder again. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets.
I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss.
Ah. I assure you, old man, you'll change your opinion once you see all of the damning evidence.
Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that?
Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Garuda province. Apparently, he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil.
Can I just say that whoever modded this actually did a real good job with this order, training it into like essentially a business suit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I still love the fact that he's wearing his gloves and his little pointy hat with that though.
Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to core?
He's got the sweating animation too. That's amazing.
Wow. Very well. Please present your case to the court.
You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring in Brother Sheikah Force to the stand.
Oh.
Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have a mistake just this once.
The opposite of gumshoe.
All right, state your name, whatever it is you pretend to do.
You never change, do you, prosecutor?
Any possible change would be for the worse. Now stop wasting time. Name an occupation.
Oh, man.
Very well. I am Imba, head detective of the Sheikah Force Homicide Division.
True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You're the one assigned to this case. You know all about it. What calamities befall our fair kingdom?
You can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time for the sake of an unbiased look.
Please go ahead, detective.
The incident happened early yesterday morning on Longline Ranch, a local supplier of goods located south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house.
Tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I have seen a man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods.
The owner was rather a figure in the local community.
What's up?
It's using the owl theme.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes, yes.
I didn't even notice that until you pointed that out.
I noticed it right away.
In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the royal guard who were there on official business.
Official business? What kind?
As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. Ensure it's operating as it should, and a gesture of appreciation, the crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year.
I see. Scheduled annual visit. Continue.
When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Sunlei's daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was deemed the only possible culprit at the time. That about covers the gist of what happened.
Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you'll keep your job. I love how his lips actually move as you laugh. That's amazing.
I know, right? Oh, I didn't think the good detective here has to worry much about that. She is the head of the department and all. Reminds me, why is the head of the detective herself on a case like this? Are there other detectives unavailable?
It would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the king himself.
King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it?
You are correct, Your Honor. I'm usually involved in a field work like this. Not usually. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who was involved.
Who was involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king?
Oh, as I said, Longmont Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on the shop because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene.
Order! I will have order! Royal Princess Zelda witnessed the crime?
And there you have it. The case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty.
This is bad. I can't really object to that.
Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested.
Oof.
Oh, what?
I'm fine. The witness testimony. The reasons for the arrest.
It is with regard that I agree with Greg Meyer. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the scene of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's almost unfortunate. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown Stop coroner.
Autopsy autopsy report added to the court record.
Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hand.
Saw added to the court record.
To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it.
Ranch inventory added to the court record.
That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene.
Dying from a wound made from a weapon like this is extremely painful. It only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. Blah, blah, blah. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness.
At this rate, we're going to paint Melon as some heartless monster.
There's one more thing I feel like I should mention for the sake of the case. For Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments.
Of course, business must go on. Is that really necessary to enter into evidence, though?
As to what murder weapon could have been transported on there. The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning.
Were the contents checked before you let them go?
Naturally, who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments didn't get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out only to be milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, Detective.
Milk shipments added to the court record. So what happens now?
Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination.
Great. How's that work?
Huh?
Could you explain what you're going to be doing?
Can't hurt to go over this again.
Oh, yeah, let's sure, why not?
This will repeat their testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing the A and B or with the D-pad or control stick.
They'll just repeat as many times as you want.
That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use the L or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question.
Drill in for info.
Yep. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record.
Court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right?
Yes. I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts.
Case in point. We got our
I like
attorney.
his attorney back.
Which medallion is that?
That's the light medallion, actually.
Okay, I thought it was colored differently. Okay.
And it's slightly different. It's a bit more goldish than it is like perfectly yellow.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I that's why I wondered as well. Yeah, if it was same gold or different color of it.
yeah, we got the childhood pictograph of Madeline with her father. A deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from blood loss no later than 8 a.m. Let's say a supposed murder weapon found in Madeline hands. Clean of blood. Oh, that's interesting. List of inventory. List of equipment on the ranch. We've got. Oh, I had the wrong one. March 15th of March from Ango. We've got 4 pieces of rigs. 4 pieces of garden hose, 8 pieces of buckets, 2 hammers, 6 knives, 1 wooden saw, 8 saddles, 28 horseshoes, 3 axes, 2 brooms, and nothing in regards to the side shelves. Blah, 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 blah. We've got profiles, we got Malin, Talon, the judge, jolly old man who's presided over some guides, he looks remarkably youthful for nearly 60. Damn! And Info, who's also remarkably youthful looking too. Alright.
After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press the up to the up on the to raise it up on the C-pad, right? Something like that. Press up on C-pad to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court.
Or you could just say, see.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well.
Profiles.
Court records contains a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with R. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see a history of messages.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Is the defense done whispering?
I wasn't even whispering. Sorry. If he's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press right C to skip ahead? The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness.
A waste of time.
I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In any case, we're ready for defense. Please begin your cross-examination.
This I missed. Having the actual cut-ins. Alright. Hold it.
What makes you think she's the culprit?
It's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen.
Right. Sorry.
Indeed, I was just saying.
Alright, 2.
And just how did you do that?
It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at a solid location, we expect a trail of it leading to the scene of the crime.
Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up?
Certainly not. After the ranch house at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort.
That wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway.
I try to look good as Ganon with that when I'm 16.
Be true.
Right. Sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm, but I'm not giving up yet. Three people, you say?
Guess that would have to be Mr. Ingo.
Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you'd notice she'd mentioned an alibi.
Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved.
Well, what is this alibi then?
You might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. While the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them, he left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that.
Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder.
This wouldn't be just a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement as well. There was definitely not enough time for that.
Unfortunately, I agree.
Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it all up into a wagon. Usually I had to do it together with Bob to finish before the courier arrived.
shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. We checked the boxes. They were fully loaded with filled milk bottles.
So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people all on his own? Isn't that a bit odd?
Odd or not, he evidently did exactly that. Clearly, he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient.
Oh,
This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Malin fainted?
Correct. We couldn't hear her awake. We couldn't get her awake for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned.
I guess finding the body was just like that much of a shock, huh?
Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she'd merely found the body.
In any event,
And how can you be so sure of this?
look at the autopsy report.
A regular one made with a sharp metal object. That is a very small saw.
I'm guessing that the reason I saw so small that maybe they were just using the eye. Maybe they were just using the little eye when you hold it over your head.
Oh yeah, probably.
The saw was only sharp implements in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we also looked closely at other sharp objects on the ranch. None had recent blood on them.
Still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hit the real one.
Oh yeah? Prove it then! Show us the real murder weapon!
Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw.
So you have nothing? What a waste of time!
She sure is. We've known each other for years.
And yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious! Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you!
No way! Just give me some time and I'm gonna prove it.
You see anything wrong yet?
Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Guessing that's probably a hint.
Really, that's great.
Sure is, because I gotta poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here.
Alright,
Right? I was just thinking about.
what's up?
Remember how the saw light up on the 5th statement?
Oop, hang on. We'll just... Yeah, this is kind of like... That statement.
I wonder if you have to present the saw, because maybe that's like giving the hint there, because it. Objection! Huh. Seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene?
That's correct.
That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was, why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon?
Huh. Is that all you have?
Huh?
Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold! The cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it's stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement.
No, that's correct. That close. If Ellen was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene?
Yeah. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene.
Ugh.
Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence.
Bloody cloth added to the court record.
So, what's the story with this cloth?
Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know.
Right.
Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. And the saw slipped, and I cut my hand open.
Oof.
Ouch.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. Oh, goddess. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that's old goddesses.
Goddesses.
Well, isn't that bad?
It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence.
Unlikely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Chica force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand.
oh, why yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand with the gavel and took the pain away immediately.
Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But dang it! Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth.
All right, no DNA evidence.
I was about to say, apparently Hyrule doesn't have any forensic evidence there. I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness.
Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her?
You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Begone!
Fine. You had best treat her highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons.
Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. An out of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me.
Is that so? Perhaps we should fill the dungeons with the candles for the occasion.
Glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble.
Order, order, I will have order.
Look at this guy with
What was it? Was it the megaton? Yeah, what was it?
No, it had the medallion on his gavel.
I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. may step down, Detective.
This case has already made me weary with all this pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand.
AJ,
Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden?
Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls.
Ah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Occupation, now!
The prosecution will be hanged. Will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess.
Derogatory? I simply wish to not waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure.
oh man.
It is all right, Dick. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. In this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment.
Very honorable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image.
Don't flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I'm Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne.
Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Long Lawn Ranch to witness this terrible incident?
That is simple. Ran right from Castletown's biggest food supply. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's royal guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the food.
Wow, I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard.
Yeah. We work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to other ranch owners.
Ha! Knowing talent, I'm sure he did.
How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the ground's high standards under new management. The royal family is a backup, I trust.
We are looking for one. Those standards are quite high.
Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on that incident, day of the incident, Princess.
Very well. Here I go.
The scene behind the door.
I arrived at Long Lawn Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my royal guard. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody up there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch holder's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Callan and his daughter were incredibly kind. I could not believe she would commit such horrible violence.
What?
At the end.
Oh. Oh my, you saw the very moment the victim was killed?
Well, there you go! Decisive testimony! As there's no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away!
Objection! Hey, now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet.
You haven't, fool, because there's no need! Did you not hear one word of what I said?
Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense, right?
You're complete!
I believe the defense has a point. You do have every right to perform a cross-examination, no matter who is testifying.
I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I have only ever heard about court proceedings in the Royal Library.
That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear?
Oh yeah, he does have the medallion of light embedded in his gavel. That's actually cool. A nice little detail.
Naturally, Your Honor.
And EJ's and Jet saying, howdy y'all. Hey man.
Hey. Hey, George. I'm going to cross-examine the princess. This isn't going to end well.
What's gone into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst.
Hmm. Well, I do have a guess.
Oh?
Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmar didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance.
Before we begin, there's just one thing that has caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene.
That will be this, I presume.
Ah, yes, that's exact. Wrong accent. Ah, yes, that is exactly it.
What is that?
Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that Father intended to gift to Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out to town to get it at the last moment. Oh, that's until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. Really. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so.
As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution does not believe it's relevant to the case.
It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests that the bottle be accepted into evidence.
Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin over my teeth.
In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence.
perfume bottle. Add it to the cult record.
Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination.
Oh,
Go ahead.
how's that eagle I got instead of jabbing it? These are the English text. They try to have the big symbols in the Highly language.
Yeah.
That's a good touch.
Let's just go ahead and see what we got here.
Oh, you want to go through the statements first? Or?
Yeah, I just wanted to check to see what we had, if there's anything like relevant about this new evidence here. The ranch's gift, bump just before the crime. Yeah, found clutched by mail-in, supposedly she wiped the saw clean. Yeah. All right. Ride at long lunch a little after 8 a.m. Give me a second. Let me. No later than okay.
If these guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses?
We didn't question the guards, naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant.
I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Sheikah force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital.
Quite correct.
I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order.
Please proceed, witness.
Right.
Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness?
Oh no, this was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Longmorn Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I was to do it.
You won't go to sleep before Admiral Williams Rollo when the time comes.
What happened when you got to the ranch house? And what then?
Stop interrupting and let her get to the point.
Defense, I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness.
Well, excuse me, Judd. Right, I need to calm down. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Alright, her room was empty.
You pay attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess?
I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah force to arrive.
Those are joys like seeing me.
Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out.
Yeah, even EJ was mentioning, like, okay, the fact that they went out of their way to animate all these models instead of the animated still frames is a very nice touch.
A lot of care went into this.
You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness.
That is correct. That's impossible. You're lying.
The defense will curb her out first. You're addressing royalty.
This is really bad. What now?
Accuse of the crime. No.
No.
I think that would be bad.
Let's ask about the
That would
crime
get
scene.
thrown out.
Where were the victims and the defendant at this time?
The ranch owner was in front of a little table that is directly across from the ranch owner was in front of a little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. A rather good view of the whole scene.
Right.
It is unfortunate as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Oh, please continue.
Should I ask something else?
Ask what was outside.
Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness?
No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when a courier came asking about milk shipments. It caused a little bit of a scene. The Shiga force started inspecting. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose.
The ranch is pretty large. Said worker was in the building on the other side. That's quite understandable. She wouldn't have seen him until later.
Drat, this really doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. Should I ask something else?
Hang on. Is there a way I can...
I mean, you could say state 8 leaves it 8 as usual.
Yeah, we could go ahead and, yep, saved current state. Fuck it, let's do it.
Well, if you were there alone, how could we know you didn't do it?
Uh-oh.
Accusing the princess? Pathetic! The defense is truly grasping at straws. You fool! You think a child could overpower a grown adult? One who does hard manual labor every day? Besides, why would the princess want to take the life of a measly ranch owner? And not just any ranch owner, one that the crown of the most successful business relationship with. Simple idiotic.
Well, maybe the crown wanted the ranch and...
Has the defense lost their freaking mind? He's just line of questioning immediately.
Perhaps a penalty will disabuse the defense from further unsubstantiated accusations?
Oh, like... Oh no, it's a...
No, then perhaps the defense wants to bid farewell to their head. I hear traitors are dealt with rather swiftly these days.
I extend my most sincere apologies. I don't know what came over me.
Nonetheless, I believe a penalty is still very much warranted, you little.
Well, that was a stupid thing to say. There's definitely something off about her statement, though. Should I ask something else?
We're gonna just... Yeah, we're just gonna load state on that and just pretend that didn't happen. No, that's enough.
That black pigs are out for us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let me...
Oh, I did see it for a bit.
Well, let me... Instead of actually having to... Now, let me... Did I bring that back?
Yeah, it's doing the screen flickering again.
Oh, alright, hang on me.
Maybe that wasn't. Oops. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Shit. Oh yeah, I've got it at I've got it set to 15 frames a second, and I have it set to 40, so it should hopefully be stable.
Nope, still flashing.
Damn it. Yeah, it's doing it again.
Alright, fuck.
This Discord's out there detecting my mic. What the heck?
Okay, damn.
Testing.
Trying to figure. Do you remember
Okay,
how you
that
got
worked.
it to work the last time when you?
No, I don't, honestly. Save. Settings. Options, advanced.
Weird, because when you pause it, it's not flickering.
Pause emulation when Windows is not active. And disable screensaver when using advanced. Check to see if directories, run selection. Try this.
There we go.
Yep, it's working.
All right. I changed the graphics plugin, so hopefully maybe this might fix it.
There.
All right. Oh hey, and the
Yeah, no,
Oh,
goodness.
but we can't
Gone.
see Link though.
oh, damn it.
He's gone. He's a ghost.
You
okay.
got a good look at that in your eyes. And also, what happened to me?
Maybe we can let me try changing the plugin again. See if that fixes anything. Oh goodness.
Made the words in the instruction appear, but it made him disappear.
I can't change it back. Hang
Maybe
on.
if you go to the next scene or something, maybe it'll work.
Wait, confirm graphics plugin. That's hang on, just yeah.
You didn't look away in pain. Oh, there's Ganon.
The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way that she did. There is no need to doubt about what she saw.
Uh-oh. Yes, I suppose what she did was admirable.
You see the tip of his hat and his buttons.
I think we had to arrive early.
Yeah, let me
It
Background
see.
music.
seems
starting to
only
get
Link's
choppy.
not showing.
Yeah, let me just check to see if we can still.
Background music started to get choppy.
Yeah, that was why I was like, maybe I should. 32-bit. Yeah.
You can't do a main save, right? In this.
It auto saves.
Oh.
Change. See if. Yeah, because if I have to, I can. Hang on, advance. From selection. Sure. Yeah, because it gave me two options for graphics, but then as soon as I changed it over to the other one, it won't let me change back to the one I was originally using. So
Oh, so maybe you have to close it and change it back to the one you were using.
maybe see if we can. Wait, hold up. System. Yeah, let me see about that. Give me one moment. Hate to do this. Close that out. The only problem is that every time I have to close Project 64 out and bring it back up, I have to wait like 30 seconds before.
Oh, right. It does that annoying pause thing.
Yeah, it's like a thing like, hey, support Project 64 if you've enjoyed or gotten value out of this. Maybe think about supporting the project. Throw us a couple of bucks.
It was a couple of bucks so you can start up right away and see this message over and over and over and over.
Right.
Donate so we can make more of these games you like. Sure as hell Nintendo
wait.
won't.
You're waiting for.
Yeah, we're just
Right, let me. I'm just gonna link you something. This will actually show all the answers if you want to look at this,
all right. Let me just take a look here.
like the right answers.
Cool. Yeah, so the scene behind the door. Okay. Yeah, because what happened was I was using Glide 64 for Project. That was originally, but then I swapped over to Jaboo's Direct. But as soon as I swapped over to Jabos, it wouldn't let me select Glide 64 again for some reason.
Hmm.
So I'm like, that's odd. So we may have to. Where were we at? Where's it gonna put us back at? Oh yeah, right
Hopefully
here.
by the. Okay.
So, yeah. So we were.
You haven't started recording yet, have you been?
No. Let me just go ahead and. There you go.
Swear. Yep, you're good.
So we left off on what? This one here.
I think so.
Yeah. Just.
Well, there's links. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic.
Oh yeah, we already. Francis was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There's no need to doubt about what she saw.
Ah, yes, I suppose what she did was admirable.
We got a ride earlier. Your Highness, don't blame yourself for this. You'd arrived earlier. You could have been the one that got attacked.
So you would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable!
That's not what she meant, you know. Princess, please go on.
Very well. I mean, very well.
Makes me accent stuff.
Trust your heart. Your Highness, you know Melon didn't do this.
What nonsense! Her hearts? What do her organs have to do with anything? Oh, of course. Evidence and testimony take down just because we feel the defendant must be innocent.
Oh well, if you're sure, then I declare today's verdict.
God, senile old man! It was a joke! Much like the argument the defense has been presenting.
I can't believe a princess would lie like this.
Yeah, it really is shocking.
You don't believe her, right? Even if she's a princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it.
Trust authority or your best friend. I'll need something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying.
Alright, give me something. Let me go grab a quick drink. I'll be right with you.
Yep.
Okay.
Say on. Okay. Yeah, this was what something as soon as she mentioned this was a little suspicious to me.
Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the fact.
How dare you question the friend that
You will let the defense speak, prosecutor.
I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct?
Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early.
I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived, because the victim was already dead by then.
Order, order.
Yes, you really caught her in a lie.
Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown. I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in the courtroom.
I have not lied. I suppose I did not see the exact. I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did.
Princess, this is a matter of life and death.
I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There's no one else who could have done it. Remember all the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me.
Perhaps it would be best if Her Highness revises her testimony.
That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over.
I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. This man and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit.
I see, you only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination.
Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmar still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the prince's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge.
Alright,
Why did you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here.
I'm really sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial.
Really now? Most people hate testifying.
Well, yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know.
Axe.
This is quite the break from the routine for me. This isn't like a cage of imprisonment where I get to run around smacking the crap out of that means a merger with Meru into making a giant net. Being OOT Zelda is boring.
Should just get a hobby then. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it.
Did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There's a Death Mountains world of Death Mountains worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it.
I think you're making a death mountain out of a death molehill.
Okay, that's actually a good line. I'm not gonna lie.
What's that?
How can you be so sure of that, princess?
Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded onto his body.
What?
It's obvious what that means. Is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try to hide the weapon. Yes, I must not have seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so.
Oh my. Seems like a very important detail. I would be advisable for Her Highnesses to amend her testimony.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Interesting. Dragmar certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it, I might just know why.
Murder weapon's still stuck into the victim's body.
I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Well, Prosecutor Dragmar, care to explain?
This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw that day?
Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim?
And then wipe the blade clean.
That would be almost like framing the defendant.
Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well.
Womp womp. Go on, Alec, go! Do you even realize what you've done to your bumbling?
I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. This one wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
Your Highness. Court is no place for silly little games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely.
Yes, I did it. The prosecution lost their key witness.
Oh, please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards.
Why wouldn't we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my kids with your idiocy.
Even if you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found.
What?
Huh?
Evidence?
Of course. While the sheet of investigating inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own.
Take on, did you know about this?
Of course I did.
You did?
I'll have your head for this.
Order my court. What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court?
It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested her to present her finding on their own.
What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide what evidence should be presented just because they have a crown.
He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmar on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this.
Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Let's not let the princess have her fun.
Since I'm regular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor?
Ah, naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the defendant thinks it's irrelevant, then it's probably just a waste of time. All of the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene.
I see. Defense?
What do we do?
Hmm. If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too.
So we should agree with the prosecution?
Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you wouldn't throw away all the progress you've made thus far.
What do I do?
Let's request it.
I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented.
What?
While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is.
I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony, along with everything else she might say.
Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance.
I'm only idiotic foolish!
Order! Very well, then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation.
Thank you. I will not let you down this time. I promise.
The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case.
I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the was alive. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. When I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. My father said I found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. Fire, of course, put the bottle straight to the head of the tank. And here it is, the oil bottle I found. Is something wrong?
Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant.
Yes, well,
Of course there is, foolish girl. This has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding of some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious?
prosecution will calm down.
This is bad. Your Honor, this Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment of the defense, still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped.
Why must you insist on this charade defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements.
I believe there might be a way to the prince's new evidence into the case.
Ridiculous!
Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense has a right to cross-examination. Court admits the oil bottle into evidence.
Oil bottle added to the court record.
I'm sorry, I went a little
I
fast on
really
that one.
hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. For both your own sake and your clients.
Oh, what?
There's no need to press the princess on her apology. You've already wasted a chance to throw out her testimony.
Yes, defense. Please get to the point.
Yikes! Was there anything else in the room?
The beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather bare. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days.
The occasional game.
Oh yeah, the cockatoos.
And of course, that's famous Kuko game.
Good old day.
Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars.
I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here. You also hear the Sarah song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anything happen during that time?
Not that I can recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held no stand.
While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer is not very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you?
I highly above.
That thought did not occur to me.
Of course not! Foolish girl!
But the guards did stand close by, I would have been safe.
Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard.
Yes, of course I do. In any case,
Joey Sculptor, what? You didn't just go home.
royal visitation was supposed to last a little longer. Mother was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the whole. So I suppose I could not really see that in the news.
How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene?
It does not take very long to make the trip from Hyrule Castle Town to London on the map. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes.
That is pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up.
Slowpokes! I'd have been there in half that time, running backwards even! Oh, that's actually, I don't know if this is an intentional reference or not, but in the N64 games, especially Ocarina of Time, a speedrunning trick is to where if you actually Z-target and move backwards, you actually do move faster running backwards than you do running forward.
Yes, I heard that
Right.
too.
I think we were doing our little race spin, remember? You were trying to do that trick, but it didn't work.
Yeah. I suppose it's no surprise, though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior for a fine Gerudo steeds.
Yeah, it went on its own.
Yeah, she was just saying, like, the Gerudo buy our horses too. Buy our horses from us too. You
Just don't bother. He's trying to rile you up. What was the smell like?
Oh, it was awful, a really terrible stench.
Charlie, you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious?
I was just thinking the same.
Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses.
A fire, huh?
Now let me remind you, Defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn.
Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it?
All right, there was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently.
It's around the time of the crime.
So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant.
I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyway?
It would have to have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon enough.
Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without anything concrete to pin him on, he'll just be able to brush it off. Right, and she allowed you to present it?
Well, I was the one to find it, but I was going to the trial anyway.
What a ridiculousness.
Yes, please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Procedures exist for a reason.
Yes, I understand.
Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't Doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all.
Yeah. No, I suppose not, Your Honor.
Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning.
In that case, this cross-examination is over and done with. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us?
No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important.
Leave my sight at once.
Enough! Your Highness, if you allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle.
Very well.
Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant.
I do believe I'm nearly ready to hand out my verdict.
But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father.
That is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive.
The castle theme from Link to the Past coming in remix on here.
I knew it sounded familiar. Patricide is not something a person Patricide is not something a person commits lightly.
I did briefly touch on that subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness.
That has to be that ranch worker.
Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare.
Thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did.
Very well. I believe a break would benefit all of us. We'll reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. I picked the wrong day to quit cigarettes.
Yep. March 17th, 11:17 a.m., Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
It's not going all that well, is it?
No. I think that went about as well as it could have actually given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue.
I can't believe she just make up stuff like that.
Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house.
No, there's no need to look so glum.
Oh. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back?
The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop in the meantime.
really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know.
I have.
Listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Victims are trying to shut you down as fast as he can.
Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess.
Oh, but you do.
What do you mean?
Well, come on now. Talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course.
Fire? That's... I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant?
Don't get me wrong, at present I am convinced the girl did it. He investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason.
Right?
I'm willing to explore every possibility. The fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it might be your only way out of this. If I would be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. The only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. He is hiding something I think the court deserves to know.
Thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmar objecting.
I'll have to make it work.
As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you.
I'll mention it. One last thing, though. You, ranch girl.
Me?
Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind.
You know what? Oh, the road to the dark realm is paved with those, right?
Perhaps. It's definitely a serious loss of judgment, one she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of her heir very shortly and suddenly.
That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. And yet, no one knows what exactly happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok, people blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself.
This will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on their shoulders. A kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle.
Prince's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though.
It's wise beyond her years, she will learn and she will be better. So yes, you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. Does not need more than she already has.
Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess is improper to investigation.
Detective info.
What is it, soldier? I am quite busy at the moment, so please be quick.
The investigation team back at the ranch just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking you to come over to see it.
All those idiots. I don't have time for this shit. And someone else, I have to escort the princess to the castle.
Roger.
That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help you calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though.
Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. Excuse me. I half expected her to throw a Deku nut in and disappear.
Ew, it's all warm and sticky.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor.
Lost its flavor. But Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh, you're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments.
Probably with the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so. Maybe it just isn't fresh.
No, I don't think so. Doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad.
Huh?
Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipment was misaddressed, didn't he? And this was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I better make some notes about this in the court record.
Notes about the shipment's return added to the court record. Lon milk added to the court record.
Defense, the court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once.
So it comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around.
Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Ranch. Trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready.
Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around.
Hopefully his ears are intact.
As we've discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive, for naturally such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes that the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter.
Fascinating. Very well. Proceed.
The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand.
Oh yeah, Jay, what-
Ah, it's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes.
Oh,
Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person.
Funny you should say that.
Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working on it. In it.
Quiet, defense! Witness, state your name and occupation.
Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I'm on Lon Lon Ranch.
And? Does that entail exactly, good sir?
I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders.
And how long have you been working at the ranch?
It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships.
Sounds like he wants a medal for it.
Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silos single-handedly.
Whoa, that's some dedication.
Very well, given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct?
Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family.
That sounds rather lovely.
That sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting loads of unpaid overtime.
Oh, he's not wrong. Word of advice for people out there in the US of A, if you're looking for a job and you're in an interview and they say that we're just like a big family here, run. Run immediately. Run far away.
Unless you're planning on secretly recording them and bring them to the police.
Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they?
To do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. Just a couple of days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Madeline. Talon became a life tenant, but Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. As a fault how ungrateful she is. After all Talon did for her.
And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive.
How do we know he's telling the truth?
I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance document must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence.
Ranch inheritance document added to the court record. Ringo, why would you?
You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing.
I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant.
But of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hardworking Ingo, can handle it.
Very well, very well, defense. Please begin.
Matter of motive. Alright.
How long ago was this exactly?
3-4 days. I'm not sure the exact date.
Had it been planned for a long time?
I was getting on in here. Better take it earlier sooner than later.
Malin?
He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago.
What do you mean by partly witness? So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet.
What? Of course not.
Wah!
Of course.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership's signed to them. Alan was no fool. I'm a self-convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up there on chicanery, he could always reverted in his decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and then they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself.
I must concur. The younger generation is horrible.
Why do you look at me while saying that?
Anyway, what that meant was,
But why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now?
why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. It's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. He's often slacking on the job, but I know hard-working Ingo had to cover for her. I guess the thinking nut doesn't fall from the tree, as they say. I tell them to sleep on the job, too.
Oh, I do recall a funny story about the Longline Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to the castle for an entire day. He couldn't wake him. It took a particularly vocal cockatoo, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch was such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo. That's not true at all.
I know, but how do I stop this?
Stop it, she's already dead.
Do you really think Malin would go that far?
Well, I think clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they?
Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then?
I was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her.
That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she still inherit the ranch.
That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the clan. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guards. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now.
Is this true?
Yes, Father's previous inheritance document did work that way.
How admirable! I guess familial bonds won over his drive down the kingdom. Truly a shame.
Yes, naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time.
I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Actually, I want to check something here. So, yeah, Melon will inherit the ranch if she is unable to oversee it, divide between... if she is unable to oversee it, divide between the crown and the remaining employees. Milk seemingly strangely tasteless. One of the milk shipments were returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. Has a tiny bit of oil near, found at the ranch near burned out fire. Okay.
What about the profile?
Ango, age 44, smart man who works on the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but dressed pretty nicely for court.
14?
Well, only 14. That's surprising.
It would make sense, given her conduct.
Well, they did also mention, there were two Princess Zeldas, the Princess Zelda the Elder and Princess Zelda, so this must be Princess Zelda the Younger. If she's,
Yeah, I think, for the looks of things, I think I'd put young Zella's head on adult Zella's body, kind of looks like.
Oh, yeah?
Or they modified it, because I told that looks a little bit, Zella's face. Well, not in this picture, I mean the character model.
Yeah.
Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Melon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day.
Oh, did I forget to mention this? I heard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split.
What?
Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get rid of the ranch, he'd have no time to waste that day.
Is this true too?
Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either.
What to do about this argument then? There was an argument about the inheritance. That sounds like an important fact to me. The defense requested be added to the testimony.
Very well. Witness, please add it to your testimony.
I'd be happy to, Your Honor.
perfume.
He could not have done it because he went out to get the perfume.
Oh, I messed up.
Ha! I've got you now.
What?
I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it.
Link, are you implying ranch workers are stupid?
Oh God.
That's not what I meant.
On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what you just presented is entirely meaningless.
Oh, sure, just gang up on me.
Hey, don't go too fast on the evidence, Ben.
Yeah, since...
Oh, did it screw up? You already tried the perfume, right?
That I did, anyway. Did I just present it on the wrong one?
Select present the perfume on the new statement.
Yeah, that's what I did. Unless...
I think you did on 5. Was it on
well,
6,
maybe? Let's try this one, then. Now let's...
I got you now.
Oh, yeah, this is the same.
Yeah.
Still on the 4th or...
Unless you can consult.
What does this mean?
Now he's saying you and your father had an argument.
Like I said, that's not true.
Of course, but since no one else was around, it's just your word against his.
Maybe show the picture?
That's right. There wouldn't be any physical evidence of the argument, so it might be a dead end for me. Maybe I should focus on something else. Maybe he'll slip up if I press his other statements. Oh, maybe just press on his others, maybe.
Right.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, let's...
But what time did this happen?
First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the stable to start the day's work. I had just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling from up behind.
Do you remember any specifics about what was said?
Oh yes, it's surprisingly enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Balin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses.
See, this says Talon's name.
I don't care. What about me, father? Well, I don't care. But what about me, father? How can you do this to me? Well, I didn't know sense of it now. Well, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. What am I supposed to do? I can't deny it. I'm stuck. It's done with the ranch forever.
Someone's projecting.
Don't you love the ranch? My dad's here, and he goes always around to help out with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, he goes awesome, but I still think Chick like this isn't over.
Someone's clearly not fooled.
What a stirring reenactment.
I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself.
There's no way this actually happened, though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch.
Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion from her. We can't trust the things she says.
Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court records that could refute this story?
The picture?
If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In the Gerudo Desert, there'd be no question that my fortress may seize whatever it desires.
That's just messed up.
No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant.
It's every man for himself in the desert, or every woman. I should say.
There's still one more testament, yeah. Or
Let's see.
statement.
Just scroll back here. Oh, I can't go any. Can't go back any further than. All right. What?
You hold it. That man gave everything for it. He's gone over and made so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace he's wearing. That man spoiled the rotten.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is
In
where you
fact, I
can
think I
set
saw
the
another
bottom.
present. He was on the very good.
You're a little low on that one, G.
Another gift?
Uh-oh.
Yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. His oral talent was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable.
Was that last statement important?
Yeah, add that to the testimony.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to add the statement about the perfume to the testimony.
What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder?
I think it's an important detail.
The perfume is irrelevant. I suppose the prosecution has no objection to strengthening our case.
Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony.
Okay.
Now we go ahead.
There you go.
There we go.
Witness!
What is it?
Just to confirm, you said that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malin, by her father, correct?
She does have great melons.
What else would it be for? I assure you, if Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it.
Well, you're wrong, witness.
Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? I didn't know he swung that way.
No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. For the prince.
So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what does the purpose of this bottle change?
Yes, defense. I admit I'm a little confuzzled. Please explain why this is important.
Early in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin?
It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that he would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly he rode into town to get a new gift.
This info puts one thing into question. Somebody's movement. Someone's movement around the ranch are put into serious doubt.
Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting, defense. Who is this individual?
Naturally, the person whose movement became suspected. Bingo. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene that the witness supposedly never went to. He should have known about the bottle.
Order! I will have order! Defense raises a valid point. A very valid one indeed.
You simpleton, what is the meaning of this?
Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point?
Of course I did. I was working the side of it. I remember I saw the gift the day before. I saw the gift the day before the crime.
Possible.
The girl was blind telling us had gotten the gift the day before. But the ranch called that day.
One's word against another's. Defense? You have any way to prove your version of events is true?
Find the receipt.
When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchases. Might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it.
I wonder how many receipts are in his shelf.
Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. Perfume one should be right on top.
I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt.
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene.
Very well, thank you very much. I shall now read it aloud.
There's a lot riding on this.
Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Oh yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley with the airy-dressed van.
A tingle.
You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's another eyesore. But all of this, nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous.
Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand.
The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop in a store where the owner calls every customer a fairy?
Prosecutor,
The balloons. Oh, the balloons. The fool popped one right in my face.
that's quite enough, Prosecutor Dragmire. Enough. Continuing on, the purchase item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land.
Oh, that's a game I haven't played.
Oh my, this is quite the price. Why would I have to?
Your Honor, please, the date of purchase.
Yes, very well. Right. The date of purchase. It's March 16th, the day of the murder. Order, order.
Yes, we got
Phew. I think we're finally getting somewhere.
This still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then.
Yes, yes. I get thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on, you think we're going to believe that?
You have any proof that he didn't?
I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements.
My movements? Well, all right. There's not a whole lot to say, though.
It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance.
As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the stock I worked. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of wine. Went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened. And wow, was that red-lipped woman.
We haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat.
I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Are you sure?
There's
You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered?
They wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible.
So what he just said important?
It is.
Your Honor, I would like the witness to add his last statement to his testimony.
Why?
Very well. Witness, please amend your statement.
Gotta find whatever.
Sleeper, get access to any belongings. And
Is that the new statement, Ben?
should be, yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony.
What are you talking about?
You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? The ranch house you were not allowed to go in.
That's right.
Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all.
The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work.
Well, what do you have to say to that?
Of course. Explain. These are brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new hat. After all, I couldn't very well still up the courts, dressed like a bum.
Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for court and show up dressed appropriately.
That's supposed to mean this is my finest Zora suit.
It's funny, Ben, earlier you said that it was modified, that they modified the bomb from the Zora suit. Here they actually say it's the Zora suit.
Nice.
You claim you bought those clothes at the crime, exactly.
Probably to absorb all the sweat he's sweating in court.
Very much so. There's more than that. Why do I need to repeat myself?
Do I accept that explanation?
Absolutely not.
You buying those clothes today is simply impossible.
What?
Ow. And how can you claim so? Defense says you know evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought those clothes today, or get out!
Malin's picture? What picture? I would like to turn the court's attention to this.
Ah,
Why, this is one lovely pictograph. It reminds me of my idyllic days.
What about this pictograph, Defense?
Well, just take a look at what Ingo is wearing. This pictograph is from Malin's childhood, but Ingo's very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today.
Order! And we'll have order. The fence is absolutely correct. Witness, I hope the witness has a good explanation for this now.
There, I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him.
Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation scheduled for this day. He brought them to the silo in advance so he could quickly change before the royal visitation's arrival.
oh. Yes, of course, I need to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom.
Wait a minute. This is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something.
Finally, we actually get a protagonist who sees through the bullshit and is not afraid to call it out.
Oh, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury.
They've been like just like, look, this is fucking perjury. Throw the shit out.
Burn it.
Accept it, Judge. There can be no other explanation.
Prosecution's explanation does seem plausible.
What?
However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is very indeed suspicious. Defense. Prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternate version of events?
So this is a mechanic that actually comes up in some of the later actual Ace Attorney games. I don't think the first Apollo Justice game does it, but the second and third Ace Attorney games after Apollo Justice do this, where there comes a point where everything kind of comes down to the wire. And the defense basically just like, okay, let's go ahead, review everything that we've addressed up to this point, and instead, like, maybe we're thinking about this line all along. Let's go ahead and try to recontextualize everything and revisualize how this happened.
Interesting.
This is big. I really need to think this through.
And they usually have like a line in the actual Ace Attorney games, something kind of like this, where they need like, let's rethink this train of thought here.
Oh, that's cool. Ingo's actually really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movement. Why would he be doing that?
Ingo is the murderer.
If it's not Malin, Ingo is the only other person who could have done that. I have to assume he did it if I want to think Malin is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? He's got blood on him, I would assume.
Yeah.
They got talented blood on them. They were eaten by a cow. No.
When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change it to something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah force have found the clothes in the house?
And here comes the fire.
How could they have disappeared?
They were thrown on a fire.
Well, that's cool. They use the... Ingo burned his clothes. That's it! This explains everything! I believe I can offer an alternative explanation.
Nonsense! Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling.
And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood.
Preposterous! If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, this Sheikah force would have found them, and we'd be trying someone else for murder right now.
Why are you absolutely correct? Why you are absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. So he used this to dispose of them. Along the
Oil. The oil in the bottle.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, huh. Oh, yeah, it would be the oil. Your Honor, cast your mind to the prince's last testimony.
Princess is... the mysterious fire.
Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was.
And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned-out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then try to hide it.
This No, hold on. What truly is sprouting here? Me kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. You say it is wrong. I have no idea what's wrong. I've been alibi at the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. I thought it was just Earth with breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo.
Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous.
That's right, the great Ingo is inefficient as his job, but not that efficient.
No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut.
Milk.
I must find.
See, this is where the bottle of milk comes in.
Yeah, I got it wrong. Ah, but did you, though? Did you really complete those shipments properly?
Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked those boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles.
Oh, I'm sure it looked that way.
What are you getting at, Defense?
Here you go, Your Honor.
Oh, milk for me?
Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this.
Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip.
This is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know.
Probably talk the least out of everyone here, though.
That's debatable.
The defense insists, so go ahead and take a little sip.
That didn't sound like a zip.
Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water.
Water.
I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, London Ranch is renowned for the quality of its product. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy.
Whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense?
It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipment on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time.
Order! Order! Yes, I suppose that would work.
Indeed, all he had to do is milk fewer of the cow. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much, I guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk.
This is Talon.
Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened in that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker.
How dare you?
Be quiet, you mongrel! Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a murderer, though, does it?
Well, no, but now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well.
Yet there is a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms so that even an idiot like you can understand.
Oh.
So this, the rebuttal, this is something from the Miles Edgeworth duology, and we'll be getting into this when we get into the Miles Edgeworth games.
Wow, he included everything.
Yeah. You like the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw.
And why is that?
It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time.
Do I agree with it? I believe we're in complete agreement on this point.
You do realize the problem this creates for you, right?
I'm sure it can all be explained.
As you. But very well, let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon even come from?
Have you forgotten this murder happened on the ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on.
Oh! That's simply impossible. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else.
Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it?
Or wiped it off.
Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way?
That's impossible. You see? No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable.
The inventory list itself is false.
How fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document?
That would be. On the inventory itself.
Yep.
It's simple. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted.
You can't go around just making such general statements, Defense. Point out what exactly about the inventory makes it suspect. Yep. We can actually go ahead and use the controller stick to.
Just look here. The one who complied this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan.
Does it matter? Nothing could have left the ranch.
Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk?
Preposterous! Have you forgotten that such shipments had been checked by the Sheikah force before they were permitted to leave?
That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked.
And what in Dan's name are you babbling about? We're talking about boxed in the crates here, boy! Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon?
It's simple. They overlooked.
Nonsense in the bottles.
There's one place inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipment.
Without ruining the shipments?
That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search.
That does seem very plausible.
Now wait just one moment! A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't have just gone unnoticed. Someone would have reported it! And that's why we have the shipment return.
Not. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipment was returned unopened due to being misaddressed.
What? No.
Indeed. If you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell.
That'd be my worry too. I believe this calls for us to investigate the contents of the boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately.
This is slander. Kill Talon. Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead?
The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. This evidence easily explains your motive. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator, I can't say it for some reason. Death of his daughter, Lachlan will inherit the rank. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employee.
Oh.
You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit the part of the Rand. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body.
Pretty talking to Owens in the range originally. Preposterous.
Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragmar who procured the actual document, not him.
Your Honor.
What is it, soldier?
The box you requested is here.
Already? That was quite quick.
Apparently, the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message.
Well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves my case is...
Oh, it's in the... Right, that one, yeah.
Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely.
How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this?
I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right.
Oh, I'm at it. I'm fine. You want to know why? Want to know why I really killed that scumbag?
Oh. No, one of you!
So you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What'd you do one day after years of backbreaking labor despite putting your all into the ranch?
You were thrown away like rubbish. For any reason, fuck. I don't need you anymore. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Well, don't lie. I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine wrecking work, and lo and behold, what's this? Ellen Taylor talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shit, I quite was the girl's busy. I'm covering out that slacker. Oh, you should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called a father.
And he deserved it.
Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible act. I think I've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away.
Wait just a moment. Indo. Yes, girl, want to apologize for what you've done. Apologize to me? You're horrible. You weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. We've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes.
Goes with
Is
the
this-
world.
Always a busy.
Go ahead.
Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Oh wait, is this Malin?
I think. I do somewhere somewhat about old Ango, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. I do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Ha ha! Oh, there's an idea. It'd do him good just to get him out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him.
Oh boy.
Lance! You were what? Thanks. And I did. Oh, I can't be so. Please say it isn't.
What?
Oh,
Oh, the infamous breakdowns.
Oh.
they're getting their revenge.
Oh, the giant shit.
The giant Kuko.
Go. Oh my god. Big Chungus to top things off. We have witnessed today the outcome of a truly horrifying misunderstanding that could have been solved with communication. Misunderstanding or not, what you have done is despicable and unforgiven.
I was gonna say he's gonna still get that vacation. Probably just life in year and a permanent one.
Well, I think
Talon was a
they
kind
wouldn't
man
have
beloved by
cars
all who had the good fortune to cross his path.
or radio.
His loss would be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule.
The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot dressed like a clown!
Oh, you cried.
Jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost.
Prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare my verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young Miss Malin, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend.
That woman chosen anyone else.
Aw, thanks.
Now, without a further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malin of Lalan Ranch
Not
not guilty.
guilty.
Court is adjourned.
March 17th, 12:32 p.m. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
We did!
I suppose so.
I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh?
I love this remix of the Hyrule Field, Ocarina of Hyrule Field.
Yes, I do too.
I don't think I can ever make it in this ring though for what he's doing.
That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you're right.
I don't know who this is.
Probably am, probably good.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I knew you'd pull clear.
Oh, thanks. I couldn't have done it without you, really. So, thank you.
Now, that's not quite right. If you want to think so, I'm not the one who deserves it the most.
Huh? Oh, Your Highness? I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. Strings did Impa have to pull to get her here?
Was I realized should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. No, there is no need to fight out. Not after all. Really, not much. Could have probably been covered off at prison along that angry little man. Alongside that angry little mom.
Perjury is pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong.
As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness.
How can you say that, detective? Almost condemned an innocent person to prison.
Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. It's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free.
Huh?
Come on, attorney, show Her Highness what I'm talking about.
A bottle.
Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claim. And really, you're obviously false. Yow!
I thought you
Just
stopped him
stepped
for a
on my
moment.
foot.
Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Mallon isn't too upset.
Ten hut! We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately.
Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness.
And so they left.
Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. Princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them.
She needs to learn to take responsibility for actions too, though.
And she will.
Huh.
Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental.
What, is the king going to scold her?
At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did pretty well today. Both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in the future court proceedings as well, Link.
I'll try my best.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his own way over here. I'll be excusing myself post haste before I kill him. Farewell.
Uh-oh.
You!
Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it?
Oh,
Tell me now! Where did that blasted detective go? Have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney for the boonies?
Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger.
Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it.
Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad?
Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them.
I suppose there is some truth to what he's saying.
Speaking of the detective, it appears that she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations.
Now that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift the blame into someone else.
I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too.
I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father make this seem, he really did prepare me to take over one day. He's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for. This is always like that.
That's the spirit. I believe in you.
I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even want to think about what could have happened.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. Felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I'd lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day.
Oh, Skylo!
So this person's still working on the future episodes?
Yeah, I was looking here. This thing that Radio linked me. Apparently, there was another episode here called Turnabout Thief, but I don't know if this is either a very, very short one or if this is an incomplete episode or not. Because this is it's a spoiler-free thing.
Yeah.
I mean, this was, hang on, let me see if I can look up.
There has to be some information online.
Okay, yeah, it has to be the current release, because this version that I'm playing right now, I think, is version 1.01. And, the most immediate release is, the current release is, 1.10.
This is like extra, yeah.
And a lot of effort and work, blood, sweat, and tears went into this.
This was very well done, I will say that much, yeah.
The facial expressions were very communicative.
Yeah, a lot of effort went into this, and I could tell that a lot of care was placed in this, too. Oh, Zelda getting scolded by Dad.
With the cat.
Oh, hey Ben.
What's up?
I think for these bonus case, I was just looking up someone. He says that if you go to brightness and then play the Song of Storms, it opens up something else.
Oh,
And it would say scene select slash extras.
Oh, alright. Second.
The end.
I was just gonna. Oh, okay. I remember. Oh yeah, scenes like now unlocked.
Oh,
Scene
yeah.
select is now unlocked. Extra one is now unlocked. Check it out in the scene select.
Oh,
Extra.
Oh, this is the most recent one I've got. Yeah, version 110. Okay. 1.10. Okay, so. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Extra. Oh.
Oh wow.
Super talent game. -1. Oh, they even got a.
Oh yeah, because that was supposed to be like Mario.
yeah. Hey Ben, when you get a chance, try going to the brightness and try playing the Song of Storms, like the buttons that does the Song of Storms.
Alright. Let me see if I can. How does this song sound? Oh!
Oh, is it from Mario Wonder?
Oh, that's where that.
It is.
I know the song sounds familiar, but I'm trying to like piece where.
Page 1-1 of
yeah.
Mario Wonder.
So I can. Oh, so you can. Alright. No, stop. There we go. Wow, I nearly needed one of these. Thanks. In return, I'll tell you about a secret I heard. Supposedly, there's a game within a giant egg which you can become a criminal. And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. They say that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. See ya. Alright, so you said...
On the title screen, go to the setting, press R. Brightness. And play the Ocarina Song of Storm using C button and A.
So that's... What's Song of Storms again? C...
Uh,
Oh, hang on. C down A, C down A. No.
Trying to remember it. A down C, up C. A down C.
Oh,
up
yep.
C.
That did something.
All right, and then you go to your extra settings again. You know and if you go, yep, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Turnabout Thief. Yeah. Ingo's Casino. What does that do? What's that all about?
You gambling? Oh, it's cards.
Oh, he's in the cell.
Oh, this is a card game.
Oh, I see.
Or imagine you want to hold the rubies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 of a kind.
In more simpler terms, poker, I mean Texas Hold'em.
Yeah. The cards are drawn, you pick how much to bet by clicking the rupee and which cards to replace by clicking them. Ingo decides his bet and cards to replace. Winner gets all times 2. Okay, so it looks like the order is the rupee's the lowest, followed by the heart container, followed by Link, followed by Zelda, followed by Ganondorf, followed by Tingle. What about the song? Courageous deductions. In early development, our placeholder music for this track was the Hyrule Castle Courtyard. So when it came time to write the real music, I tried to use that as the basis for it at first. But because of the amount of chromaticism, that is, the notes in the song that don't fit the key signature in that song, adapting it to the style we wanted was not easy. So instead, I obviously based the song on Kaepora Gabora's theme. The new melody is designed to mesh well with Kaepora's Gabora's. Whenever the original melody runs up or down a scale, the new one does as well. The chords underneath flow somewhat aimlessly without much logic behind them, so I mostly just varied the notes until they sounded nice. It's subtle, but the triplet played on the shaker at the very end as the Owl's melody is a nod to the corresponding theme from another Attorney game. Alright,
Yeah, I want to check the extra 3.
I might as well, since we're here. Alright, this case contains spoilers for The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Progress through this story will overwrite your current progress through the main story of Hero of Law. Continue? Yes. This case works best if Link is a thief in your Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening save file.
Oh, you know.
Oh, please insert Link's Awakening DX game pack for the transfer pack. Please, press A once you've done so. Well,
Does that
I
work?
don't think we could do this because we have no way of actually doing a.
Yeah, someone designed this for the N64 physically.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
controller.
Oh.
That sucks.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Ben.
Because people make these and put them onto cartridges
Ben,
sometimes.
Hold up. Jay's got something. What
Ben,
you got?
Go to Ben. Go to options.
Yeah, and controller plug-in.
Yeah, input settings, controller pack.
Input settings. Hang on.
You see the controller pack there.
Oh, nice. A workaround.
Hang on. I'm seeing. X
Is
input.
I'm
Hang on. Let me.
trying to read what it is.
Yeah. So if I go to options and you said down to configure your controller plugin, you said.
I said input settings.
Oh, input settings. Input settings. I'm not seeing anything on input settings under options. I mean, I see regular settings, but
Okay, maybe that's a different version.
yeah, I'm using Project 64. I'm not using.
Oh, that's 3 years ago.
Sorry I talked over you, J.E. It's just poor timing.
Say if I to
Oh, hang on. I see. Yeah, oh, yeah. I see a controller pack here. What do we got here? Transfer pack.
Does it say transfer pack?
It says transfer pack. The transfer pack will be handled by the emulator. Will very likely do nothing, and no emulator can handle this yet.
Is raw data enabled?
It is
Just
now.
make sure raw.
Oh yeah, it is now. But I don't have a GB file for Link's Awakening.
Uh-oh.
So
Huh.
even then,
Can you get one real quick? Or
I mean, I could, but the problem is I don't have. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like an actual Game Boy. Let me just double check here.
I'm just trying to see how this is going to work on the emulator.
Well, I mean, we only have like about 15 minutes before we're supposed to end for the night anyway. So
yeah.
I could probably see about doing this off screen, and then we can maybe like on another day, like maybe either Wednesday night or another Sunday, we could probably just maybe take care of this then. But yeah, I could see about doing this. Link's Awakening. They did say, hang on, they did say what? Can't open GB ROM file, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did say Link's Awakening or Link's Awakening Deluxe, so I suppose it should work one way or the other.
It also says it also says it works best if you're thief, so you have to play ahead and steal. You'd have to play a little bit and steal something from the shop, but you can do that real quick. But you can do that right at the beginning of the game, can't you?
Yeah, I could.
Because it's saying right here, no. Because when you start, and I'm reading, it says no saves are marked as thieves content in you anyway. It says save in slot 1 will be used.
I'd have to. Hold that up. Zelda Awakening. All right, well, suppose we could go ahead and where is Dual Boy Advance? We'll just fire up Visual Boilers. Okay, go. Turn that out for just a second.
I don't know if it'll work, but we could just test it. But
Awakening. Stop that. Where is... Oh, what? Yeah, it should be. There we go.
I guess you have to steal from who is the Lord S, I think.
I guess it really doesn't matter what I name my character here.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just steal from the shop.
I said that.
It'd be cool to test this out right now.
Alright, we'll just.
Oh, you gotta get the shit.
I do love some stuff.
God, where was the shield? Or not the shield, but the
Shop, I think it's
shop right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe you can steal the shovel real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. How do you steal that quick?
Hey, take care, EJ.
Enjoy.
Later.
Just be able to like run around him and.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. Yeah, you just have to. Yeah, just hope that he looks like on his back. Yeah, try that way, Ben. Damn, what is?
Why
I
is
don't
he
remember
fucking? Yeah, he's not supposed to be turning around this goddamn fast. What the hell?
You need to get the sword first. I don't know. Just trying to guess.
Sword. Sword's not far to get loose.
I don't even get the sword.
You go back. You go down, Ben. I know where you can get it. Go to your left. Go down. Yeah, go past the kids. Yep, go down. Then you want to go to your right. Oh, yep, keep going down. Yep.
Alright,
find
it's on the beach, isn't it?
Yeah.
Use your shield to, like, push those, spikes. Then you go to your right. Yep, push those out of the way. There you go, that. There you go.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Yep.
screen, you slash them.
Yeah, you should be able to kill them.
Oh, okay. I'm so used to like enemies like that being completely immune.
Yeah, they are in the new one. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's try this again. Maybe he slows down after you get the I don't know. It's been forever since I tried to steal from him. Yes, I make him slow on DS.
Stealing requires a specific movement pattern to trick the shopkeeper's AI, which is programmed to follow your movement with a slight delay. So lure his gaze. Walk in circles or move back and forth in that corner until the shopkeeper is facing directly towards the side wall, facing away from the door. Oh, you almost had it.
Got it.
There you go.
Guess what? You got it for free. Are you proud of yourself? Not particularly.
Yeah, I guess it's sick. You like the hard save, I guess. I think you have to. I don't remember.
Don't you have to first get zapped, then you be called thief?
Oh wait, that's a save anyway. You can kill them. Leave it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Well, either way.
Kamehameha.
Save quick.
Oh, alright. Now we can...
Alright.
Should be called thief, right?
Yeah, not on the main file, but when you talk to people.
I don't want to talk. Where is...
There, you went to a forest. I don't think there's anybody who calls the link by name right now.
Yeah, let me just double check. Oh, mysterious wood, blah blah blah.
I was kind of hoping he would have said the name, but nope.
I think they call all you thieves now, but it just doesn't display on on the front file.
Alright.
So I think you're good.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and we'll
Yeah.
close that out then. We'll swap back to this. Open up controller plugin. Go back to the controller pack. Game Boy ROM file. Where's my emulators? Legend of Zelda. Game Boy ROM save. Again, Legend of Zelda. And use. Alright, let's see if this will work. No transfer pack is connected, nor nothing inserted into it.
Oh, wait, continue anyway, default.
Oh.
Oh, so we didn't need to do. Well, it made it sound like we needed it.
Well, that was alright. Well, we'll just move forward with this then.
Yeah.
Great, glad to know that was a colossal waste of time. But oh well.
Well, hell, we didn't know it sounded like we needed it.
I know, I know.
We want to save this for another time, though.
Yeah.
I suppose we could. All right.
'Cause it is. Yeah, it's almost. We don't know how long this is going to take.
Yeah. As much as I would love to do that, yeah, we are getting kind of close to time here. Oh, like you said, we didn't know, and these things
Then
happen.
again, Ben, I don't think we look. Did you? When you hit the transfer pack, I think you need to go on the options and try to load the save. I think. Either
Actually,
than
hang
using
on.
it.
Maybe let me reset. Or
Yeah, because you got to go to the drop out element.
actually, no, let's do
Ma-
a hard reset.
Yeah.
Because maybe it just wasn't doing a
It's
detection
saying
on
it's
here.
saying now select at the end range is correct input if you know that.
Well, that's what I did. I went to controller plugin. I went to the controller pack. I had raw data, and then I had like the you can't change packs while it's running. Okay. In that case,
Because it's like the GB EC. It's like the GB and save files in the last two fields.
that's the thing. Because, like I said, what was going on is I can't. It's what was there was I was looking in under the controller packs there was a little indication saying cannot change Game Boy data while emulator is running. So let me go ahead and start what we had. All right, yep. Continue. Yep. All right. Yeah, I guess maybe.
Oh, it's that. Oh, it says change the input plug into Enrage.
Oh, input plugged into NRage. All right. Let's go ahead
Do you have that
and
input? Do you have that plug in bin?
I can see about controller. There is save states. Where did I put that damn thing in? Settings. Options. Plugins. Yeah, I already have it set to NRage.
That's weird because some of the things say most of the things I'm saying it's changed the input plug into Enrage. That's weird.
Yeah.
So says after you say go to options input setting controller pack and change it to transfer pack. Did you already go in there and
Yes.
put that? I'm saying did you select like the Game Boy and the save file?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know why it's not. I'm trying to read every tutorial, and that's all I'm seeing.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Trust me. I've I went into controller pack. I have raw data selected. I have transfer tag engaged. I have it selected to where the Game Boy ROM file is set to Link's Awakening from my Game Boy Advance file, and the Game Boy Advance save on that as well.
Okay.
I mean, at least you can still play. You just
Yeah.
can't go with the thief name. That's all.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have that saved. I have configure controller plugin. I've got it. Yeah, used. About to say the only other option I could think of would maybe be to just try again. Yeah. About the only thing I could think of would probably be to just maybe close out the emulator entirely and then
That could work.
refire it up. Dang it. fire that back up. Where's my... Cool. Somebody else just checking in on a little something completely unrelated to this. Let me just double check before we even start up the emulator. Let's just go in, make sure. Yeah. Awakening. Yep. Open. Game Boy ROM save is open. Save that. So open ROM. Well, there we go. Accessing transfer pack.
Okay, maybe you had to reload the emulator after that. Paul.
Yep. Yep. Accessing transfer.
Yay!
Yep. There we go.
Yay! Yay! My
Hooray.
All right.
research all worked.
All right. Cool. Awesome.
So,
Yep.
so we'll save this for next time then.
I suppose we could. Yep. Just see how quick that is, because I only see it's like a very short thing, but I don't know how long it's actually gonna take, and we already are at times, so
Well, so someone had like a video for like over an hour, so I don't know if that's
yeah,
like
no,
him
it's
like messing.
we'll go ahead and we'll not worry about that for right now. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll do this as a bit of a teaser for next time when we pick it up. Well, yeah. Tim's like saying, yeah, best do it next time. Just play something afterwards. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll
Mhm.
just maybe we'll probably do something for maybe save this for Wednesday or something. So,
I'd be down for that.
right. In that case, we will go ahead and close that out for the night. And I think we will go ahead and call that here. So, thank you for helping me out on that, Jay. I appreciate your assistance.
Oh, you know what that means? But well, you'd have to do it in the emulator, but that means you could potentially do Pokemon Stadium proper early on the emulator.
Fuck yes, I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah, you're totally
Yeah.
right.
Oh my god.
Of course, that means you'll have to. Of course, that means you have to probably play through the games and get an actual decent team of Pokemon on for it to work. But
Hey, that'd be something I do love me some Pokemon. I wouldn't mind playing through Gen 1 again.
yeah, or Gen 2 if you're gonna do Stadium 2.
I wouldn't mind doing that either. So, I wonder if ROM hacks would work now that I think about it.
Hmm.
Hey, if not, I do have me a couple of old Gen 1 and Gen 2 ROM hacks I wouldn't mind playing through. There's what was it? Do I even still have this on here? Double check. Oh wait, that's crystal dust.
Suppose would you want to like at least grind off screen, Ben? Because since it would be doing the old tradition where not all your Pokemons get the level up or like get experience.
Maybe. There is. I'm part of this one Discord for.
Especially in Stage 2 case, you'd have to build up a decent team off screen to handle round 2.
Yeah. Okay, so the most potential. So from what I see, the most recent edition for this one Gen 2 ROM hack is 2.5.11, and that was back. I almost said last year. This was back on December 4th, 2024, and they said it was potentially a absolute final round of bug fixes. So, I might pick that one up. I might go through that one if we're gonna do Stadium 2, because this particular ROM hack essentially is like I may have mentioned this before, but Crystal Clear is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that makes it from a linear to like a total open world thing where you can choose from a bunch of different starters. You can put your starting town in any location, and you can literally challenge the 16 gyms in literally any order you choose. So
Wow.
that might be something we could probably look into doing at some point for just like a future ROM hack, and then assuming that the ROM hack works in Stadium 2, we could potentially use that file for to actually go through the main stuff, because we could still use the GB Tower in. We could probably play the game through the GB Tower via Stadium 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. You have it in through the stadium tower. Tower, you have the fast forward option too,
So yeah,
or the double speed.
we could probably run through that. Yeah. So
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can play the game even in the double speed. Of course, you just have to bet. I don't know. You have to You have to play through some of the pubs to get the faster tap, the Dodrio, the faster towers.
well, I mean, I could also just play the game directly through Visual Boy Advance, because that already has a built-in speed up function on that too. And that one probably goes even far faster than the GB Tower Dodrio mode. So, but we'll look in on that. Well, that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. So, but yeah, if Game Boy Tower on Stadium and Stadium 2 can support ROM hacks, then hell yeah, I would definitely not mind going back to some older Gen 1 and Gen 2 stuff just for fun stuff. So, but yeah, like I said, we'll go ahead. We'll end things here for the current, end things here for the night.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll probably go ahead and do a little bit of this on Wednesday. Go through that, and then if time permits, I don't know, I guess probably fire up some Jackbox or something, or maybe I can go in and do some Air Rider or something. It depends on what we're all in the mood for. So
Yeah.
I just got Air Riders a week ago, so that'll be fun.
but yeah, that being said, I think we'll go ahead and once again call it here. Thanks everyone for swinging on by, both guys in the Twitch chat and all you in GoCom. Appreciate you being here.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
I say this has been Mr. Ben.
This has been Jay Smith.
It's ready, dog.
EM21.
Wishing you all a happy and wonderful week. I'm kind of interested because I go back to work tomorrow. That's gonna be fun after having 2 weeks off. So, I'm gonna go back to a night shift. Ooh boy, that's gonna be that's gonna take some getting used to. Anywho, thanks again, everyone. We'll see you guys for Wednesday and for more Hero Law and who knows what else. Until then, take care, y'all.
Let's see you, folks.
There you go.
Have a great week.